sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That one goes. Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Pass to Hagan, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Dumars outside. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Out to Wallace. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's Young on the wing. Puts the move on. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. Back to Wallace. It's Thomas outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. He has 5. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Right side Dumars. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. On the wing, Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Wallace for 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Knocks it loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins against Hill. The kick out to Young. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Rebound by the Hawks.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Mutombo sets a screen. Poke loose. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Thomas finds Hill. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Outside Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side, Dumars.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Young. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Stolen by Thomas. From outside the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pistons trail by 7. Dumars the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fires from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. He's got 10. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. He's got 11.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And here's Young. He's guarded by Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Outside Dumars. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Hawks leading by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Banked in off the glass. Dumar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Dumar's. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Dumar's. Wallace the screen. The kick out to Hill. Thomas against Young. The Hawks leading by 5. Wilkins passes to Young. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh!
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Wilkins can't get it to go. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Buries it from 3-point range. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hill. That shot missing. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Young taking his time here. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pistons trail by 6, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier into the center position. With the drive. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young left side. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Young outside. This one for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Dumars. Wallace the screen. Outside Dumars. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
Here's Dumars. Got a piece of it. Gives to Hagan. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Young against Thomas. Hill has the open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wilkins against Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Over Wilkins. Wallace misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing here by 8. The three from Hill. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 11 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Wallace. Right side Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hill with it. Working on Wilkins. And the basket by Hill.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. Goes up off the pick. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. And the 3 off target. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Hill. Puts up a 3. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Pass to Wallace. And now Wilkins running the floor. Oh,
Yes, sir.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
and now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Wallace with the ball. Now Dumars. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Young. Stolen by Dumars.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Hagan. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And there's some agility as Trey Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons trail by 12. Dumars with it. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. The 3. Rebound Wilkins. Here's Atlanta now. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And the Hawks lead by 15.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Defensive foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His second. Team second.
Free throw good, Dumars. Shots good by Wilkins. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Wilkins. No good off the glass. Outside, Hill. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hagan. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Dumars passes to Hill.
The Hagen, his first, team second.
Left side Hill. Wallace outside. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pettit. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit for 3. That shot missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. And down it goes. 2 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Hagan. Tipped. Outside, Hill. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The rebound by the Hawks.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hill for 3. Here's Dumars. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:14 left in the first quarter here. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pistons trail by 5. Now Hill. He's got 5. Inside, Wallace. Oh, it's stolen away.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Off the inbound pass. Hagan can't get it to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dumars to the left wing. Outside, Hill. Thomas finds Hill. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And it's all tied up. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thomas with a steal. Hill drives in. Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The Pistons trailing. Stolen by Young. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Hill. Stripped it away. Tipped away. Atlanta leading by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Fires it from 18. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Stolen by Young. Here's Pettit. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas outside from behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Dumars. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 8 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Knocked loose. The 3. Young misses. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Dumars. Offensive rebound. Wallace. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Hill. He's got 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pettit, good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Matumbo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan, beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And here's Hill. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Low block shot. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Wilkins with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Young. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Thomas. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas passes to Dumars. Now here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. And he makes it. 6 points for him. Thomas has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Deflects the pass. Pass to Young. 4-3. Look at Young, making it look easy. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
First Last minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Thomas, that's good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Shoots over Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. And the Pistons, another 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dumars. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hawks trail by 4. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .141 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Wallace outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Hawks lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A shot to stop the run. Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Mutombo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Drills it from deep. And Atlanta leads by 8. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's the 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side, Hill. Here's Dumars. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
His first, team first.
Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside, Hill to the inside. Wallace. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
Dominique Wilkins.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dumars. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Lanier.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. Third person. Team first.
To halt the run. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young from long range. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Outside, Hill shoots from the baseline. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And now the Pistons in transition. Dumars passes to Lanier. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill can't connect.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Wallace with a double team. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. He drops it from range.
For three.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Marked, hopefully, yes.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. And it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Hill for three. Rebound, Trae Young. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Now Young with a steal. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Ron right side. The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. No good from Irving.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Kicks it out to Malone. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Dantley the pass to Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Price against Stockton. Has to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And finished off by Gobert.
The big man Gobert taking charge, using his length to punish the defense on the drive.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Dantley the pass to Malone. Shoots over Doherty. And again, it's Utah.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. That's tipped. And now Utah, fast break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Stockton. Drills the three-pointer. Stockton's got 5 now.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
The drive by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
It's deflected, and that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gobert.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
Driving to the basket. LeBron outside. It's Price on the wing. They grab their own miss.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Malone finds Gobert. Malone against Doherty. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. One-on-one here. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Malone in the corner. Pass to Dantley, 13 feet away. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Misses the one-handed jam. Malone, the pass to Gobert. He gets that one.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Over Malone. Doherty with the bucket. He's got 5.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Dantley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Price dishes to Doherty. Price looking it over. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers on top. Lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's Doherty for 3. Again, Doherty with the miss. Utah trailing here. Malone passes to Dantley. There's the triple. And Karl Malone with the 3. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot's good from Stockton.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hand.
And James throws it down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Price. Still scoreless. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving finds Price. A 3-pointer is right on target. Price has got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to miss.
Oh, wow, man!
Whoa, AD, some extra sauce on that.
And finished off by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
LeBron against Mitchell. James kicks to Irving. Pass to Price. Doherty outside. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Stockton with it. He has 7. Gobert in the corner. No good on the 3. Cavaliers leading. Irving dishes to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And here's Cleveland. Irving surveying the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And so Irving nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price finds Irving. Doherty the screen. The 17-footer. Offensive rebound. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. A second chance effort. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Clock is at 3. Here's LeBron, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Clock at 6. Going inside, and it's Price with the rebound. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's the floater. No good from Irving. It's deflected and stolen by Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that does it for the first half of play. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the 3. And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Irving, covered by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Doherty high post. Malone on him. The kick out to Irving. The high post shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Stockton. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Stockton's got 9 points.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Price finds James.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Stockton against Price. 4 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Jams.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving against Stockton. Ogauskas in the post. For 3, Price. The rebound by the Jams. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dantley the pass to Malone. The rebound by Ogauskas. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by LeBron. Stockton against Price. And they double up James. Out to Price. Doherty outside. It's stolen by Gobert. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
LeBron James on the wing. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Stockton outside. Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton passes to Dantley, and Utah turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Price. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Doherty dishes to Price. The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Stolen by Mitchell. At the top of the key, Malone. Pass to Gobert. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. And finished off by Gobert.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Malone, a screen on Irving. Stockton, no good. Irving against Stockton. Irving kicks to Price. And here's Doherty for 3. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price outside. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Irving against Mitchell. Price dishes to Irving. James has a two-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the shot goes in.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Knocked loose. Irving up top. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jazz trail by 4. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. LeBron outside. Five to shoot. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A shot by Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price outside. Stolen by Mitchell, and they're on the break. And it's blocked. Malone's shot, good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Malone. Those 3-pointers off the mark. James looking around. Price, the pass to Gordon. Back to Price. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. James jackhammers it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to LeBron. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Doherty. Now Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Dantley. James covering. Gobert.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Manley the pass to Stockton. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James the pass to Price. James in the post. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gordy for 3. And it falls. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with a 3. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Outside Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gets the 3 to fall.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
James, right side. Here's Price to the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Into the lane.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Dantley. There's the steal. And they're on the break. He goes up. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Utah on D. A 3 off the inbound. And it's Doherty missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Utah.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Price. To win the run. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gobert passes to Stockton. Gobert, that's good.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Mitchell up top. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
They get it again. Second chance shot. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Irving, the pass to James. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Here's Doherty. Tries a 10-footer. That one doesn't drop. Outside Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
The 3. And that one's good. Doherty. It's a tie ball game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Oh, there's the alley, and it's James with the jam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside for Mitchell, and stolen by Irving. It's James with the drive. Here's Ogauskas. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Danley, and he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Danley. 7 points in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Irving against Mitchell. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Rebounded by Ogauskas. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Danley. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Ogauskas. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
And perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Here's Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this?
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to Hayward. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Hayward against James. Here's Doherty. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 ball. Price pulls it in. James outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Hayward. Out to the wing. Outside Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's all alone. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
Pass to Price. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cans it with nobody near him. Mitchell's got 14.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. It's good. Off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 6.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pass to Irving. Shot from 16. Utah with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Stockton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here comes Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He shoots. Here's Doherty. There's the block. Hayward against James. Down low. Pass to Eaton. Poked loose. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Price has got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
It's blocked. Here's Kirilenko. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. It's deflected. James against Hayward. Out left to the wing. Back to James. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas, and they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doherty. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Hayward. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. And here is Irving for 3. James. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Jazz trail by 6. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Yep, that one goes. And Cleveland leads by 8.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Price. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mitchell's shot is good.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Doherty. They set the screen. Here's Price. Doherty. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 4. James, left side. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. From outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:37 left in the game. Pass to Price. Three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. Hayward outside. Here's Heaton. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. 5 on the clock. And Hayward, here we go. Good work defensively by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Hayward. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Can they tie it? And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Can you dig it?
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Anthony from downtown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Offline with his three. It's Lever on the wing. Aguirre covering. That shot off the mark. Nowitzki against Anthony. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Lever against Aguirre. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now, here's English. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Lever. The 3-ball, and the basket by Blackman.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Lever. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Aguirre. Inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Right wing. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the first.
The line for Denver. Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English finds Lever. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Iverson against Aguirre. Over Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Back to Doncic. English with some nice defense. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his second bucket. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki. He has 5. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Back to Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lever's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dwyer's got 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Luka taking it in, and he can't jam it through. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Pulls it from 20. And no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. This one for 3. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Count it. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so here's Denver. 7-point differential. Shot from 12. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Lever. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And Lever drops them both. Here is Aguirre. The teams are going to have
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, Denver, trailing by 5. Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to English. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Can't hit from in close.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nowitzki with the steal. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Second chance shot, down low. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and then Lever with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Now, Lever, 16 points for him. English draws the double. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The drive by Doncic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing right side. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Lever dishes to Mutombo. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Back to Lever. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The shot by Anthony, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now, here is Aguirre. 13 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock. That shot off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. English dishes to Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Anthony can't hit. And the call will be against Alex English. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 11. Shoots from the elbow. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And English gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Blackman. Baseline J on the way. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Iverson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Iverson. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. We are going going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's English. That's tipped. Aguirre against Lever. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. There's the three. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets running out of time. Iverson dishes to Lever. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Lever. Guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. The three from English. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Blackman over Iverson. And another basket for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Outside Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And English kicks to Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. That's his second personal foul. 13.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this
changed my mind. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Anthony, the pass to English. And here's Anthony. Pass to Lever, puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Launches it. And the 3-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. To the right side. Here's Iverson. The shot's good. Iverson's got 5 now.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. No good with the triple. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leaps for it. Stolen. And here comes the break.
Blocking foul called on. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki.
Good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Blackman's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, misses the dunk. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Aguirre. And the bucket is good. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Line for Denver, Alex English, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sinks the tray.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
It's tipped. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And there's a pick. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Lever connects from downtown.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Donaldson. Here's Lever. 3 seconds left. The layup off target. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he lobs it up top, and stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. 11 feet out, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Iverson passes to English. Anthony outside. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Doncic throws it down.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony in the post. Deflected. Doncic on the wing. He's got 13. Inside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony right side. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
1:25 left in the second period. And the basket by Mutombo.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Parries the easy one.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The ball's knocked loose. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas leading by 9. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber.
Maverick spot. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. All alone. Good on the jump shot. Lieber's got 10.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Aguirre. Can't connect from short range. Nuggets trail by 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Donaldson can't get it to go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Anthony no good on that one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they're pushing it up. From deep. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. And Anthony slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. Count it from distance. Nowitzki's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Anthony up top. He has 7. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing. English has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Going inside, here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Yep, that one's good. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket. Mutombo has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Doncic. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic hammers it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Iverson driving inside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Doncic outside. It's picked off. Here's Mutombo. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Anthony up top. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Three-pointer Anthony. He buries it from 3.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Mutombo has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Nuggets trail by 12. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Lever, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
That's his second personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Lever's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Blackman.
Oh, wow, what a play. Woo. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
43 seconds left in the fourth.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his second personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Takes a 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. The shot comes out. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass, and it's in his motion a second later.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even in a power finish. Now here's Kidd. And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up
and sees openings others might miss.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. After the miss from KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Driving inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Picked his pocket. In transition, here come the Nets. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here is Davis. Lopez with the block. They recover it. Davis against Kidd. And it's Davis missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul.
James Harden. He's checked in for Petrovic.
Number 13, James Harden.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Taken away by Kidd. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here is Davis following the bucket by the Nets. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. There's the pick. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Barry. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd grabs the board. And Davis, here we go.
Have mercy. Wow. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. Kidd uses the glass to finish the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Jason Kidd at the line for 1.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
19 seconds left in the first. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Barry. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, money from deep.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over it.
And Harden with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis finds Durant. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Kid. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got 5.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive. Lopez grabs the board. KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Lopez kicks to KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Davis, takes it inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Kid attacking, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Durant against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Kidd grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
KD looking around. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. And he can't jam it through. The Warriors lead it. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And Durant comes to help. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one fast break. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lopez, a screen on Davis. And Kidd, here we go. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Davis. Nice D from Durant. Nets trail by 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Davis from downtown. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors leading by 7. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in its center. Barry misses. Kidd against Davis. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Davis throws it down home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Thompson driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kidd kicks to KD. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 10. It's Clay off the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Harden with the drive. KD can't get it to go. Durant's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Driving the lane, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Nets trail by 15. The wide open look for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Barry the pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. It's rebounded by Durant.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Durant down the lane. And it's sent back by Irving. For 3, Durant. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal. And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
It's good from long range. Barry's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kidd kicks to Irving. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Barry. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Barry. Outside for Davis. Wide open. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Davis. Chamberlain got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Warriors. Outside Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez dishes to Harden. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lopez against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Durant with a screen on KD. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Open jump shot off the mark.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Davis looking for an opening. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Kidd passes to Lopez. And he makes that one.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Warriors leading by 12. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Davis, here we go, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving finds Lopez. Goes up on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Chamberlain. And the Nets, another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Right side Durant. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. That's tipped, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And here's Davis for three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Outside for Irving. The teardrop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he buries his first look.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
There's Davis with the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Here's Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 5 points.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Tipped away. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Baseline try. And there it is for him. Thompson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Warriors.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
They need this. It's deflected. Thompson outside.
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Count it. Irving's got 5.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Davis misses. Nets trail by 8. On the wing, Durant. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Davis. Pass to Barry. Now here's Thompson. 23 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Petrovic. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The drive by Irving. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. Here's Petrovic. Puts one up from 19. The putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. Right side Davis. Over Irving. And it's Davis again missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go. Golden State with the ball. Here's Davis. Barry, pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Irving looking around, pass to Durant. Outside Irving, from the arc. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Durant. Davis from long range. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets leading by 5. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Davis with it, and Lopez picks him up, unloads. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From behind the arc, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Sinks it from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nets leading by 5. Now Irving fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Long range from the inbound. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line, and he drops the first.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. To the middle. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Petrovic has got 8. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Barry. He's got 15. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lopez. No good from outside. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jump hook. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement is...
Here's Petrovic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Warriors trail by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis misses. And here are the Nets now. Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple. And Brooklyn leads by 7.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis, the pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Davis can't hit. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Irving. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Both free throws good from Davis. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Davis down low. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. Lopez. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Brooklyn leads by 5. Davis. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen. Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Davis. Oh, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving against Davis. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. They get it back.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Davis with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 1:14 left to play in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
The three. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Durant finds Davis. Here's Barry. Back to Davis. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. It's stolen by Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Can't
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center. Here's Kuzi. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey against Havlicek. Maxey looking it over. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Havlicek. Up and in on the layup.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it back. Cowens. Havlicek left side. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Another miss by Maxey. Here's Boston. It's a three-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The Celtics making a switch here. Parrish is checked in. Oh, free throws good from Havlicek. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The 76ers off to a slow start. Hands it from downtown. Maxey's got 5 now.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Pass to Kuzi. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzi's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Irving. There's the triple. Maxey, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so here is Philadelphia. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Maxey with it, now guarded by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Throws it up high, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Maxey. Back to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. On the top of the key. Now, here's Maxey. From past the arc. To the left side wing. Now Irving. Lock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Irving against Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 10.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
A wide open look for Bird. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Into the lane. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Tatum. Back to Bird. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Boston trailing. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Irving kicks to Maxey. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Maxey's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. For the 3, cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, Maxey from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Kuzi's got 11 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Sinks the three-pointer.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Parrish. And again, it's Boston converting.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Irving against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. It's tipped. Now the 76ers on the break. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
He takes it in. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Kuzi. They get it again. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Tatum, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Maxey lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 20 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Shoots the three, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
They get it back. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 76ers moving the ball around. Irving passes to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Havlicek with it. Maxey covering. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside Maxey. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Parrish outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Parrish. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey attacking. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Parrish. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Just his first attempt. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Maxey. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics another 3.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hand.
And he can't hit the second.
Blocking foul call. Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. Havlicek outside.
76ers foul. Foul Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Havlicek against Maxey.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Robert Harris. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Maxey, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Shea. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shays can't hit. Bird looking it over. Bird a screen on Irving. Tatum against Irving. Tatum dishes to Bird. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. For 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here is Havlicek. Kuzi with the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Celtics leading by 9. 1:06 left in the third. And stolen by Maxey. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Havlicek, and the shot falls short this time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Maxey, no good. And Boston has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Kuzi can't hit. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. Havlicek against Maxey. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And as fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Maxey. We've got Irving. Tyrese Maxey out there with Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. A three-pointer is right on target. Greer's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Down low. Here's Greer. Defended by Parrish. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Bird. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Havlicek outside. Three-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Shot's good from Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Maxey.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Celtics, Robert Parrish.
And the second free throw, good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Irving.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. And they double up Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Good on both. .105 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 11. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Yep, it counts. Maxey's got 39. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Here he goes. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And he lobs it up. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can...
But I just can't let you know.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the power forward position. The shot by Shea's no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Havlicek, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bird to the paint. Pass to Kuzi. He takes it in. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Shea's. Back to Maxey. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires the three. The 11-footer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Oh!
Wow!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Kuzi. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thank you for that, Allie. Maxey passes to Shea's. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Going inside, outside for Irving. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
For three, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, Maxey. From the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. So it's Boston now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. So it's Philadelphia now. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Pass to Havlicek. Right side Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Havlicek's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Embiid misses. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Over to the wing. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. Cuts off the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Kuzi. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us now as we get set to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Embiid misses.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Maxey surveys. Gets the three ball to go. Maxey's got 9 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Cowens. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Cowens, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
The shake. And that one's good. Greer. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Bird. Tatum against Irving. Tatum inside. And Embiid with the block. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Greer. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Bird. Tipped. Outside Maxey. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Bird, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's
oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drives to the hoop. Here's Cowens. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. Over Irving. Ball stolen. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second free throw, no good. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shades passes to Maxey. Off target with the 3. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Driving to the basket and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Outside Maxey. Drops in the 3. 18 points for him.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Cowens. Count that bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A nice shot by Cowens.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 18. From deep. And the 76ers another three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The three is up. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Greer. Greer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. All alone on the break. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Maxey passes to Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
The Sixers lead by 15. To the left wing. Pass to Greer. Inside, Shays. Six on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. He got a piece of it. Here's Cowens. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Embiid. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Embiid's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Cowens. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Irving.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Outside Maxey. 4-3. Kept alive. Doesn't go for him. Here's Kuzi. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. And it's Bird missing. Bird's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he comes up with a bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Sixers lead by 19. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Outside Maxey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got 24.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 15-footer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Got it from about 16 feet.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Shays. They set the pick. The 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics trail by 19. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Havlicek's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the low post is good. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. And the 76ers with possession. The lead is 15. Great open look there.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
3.
Now Maxey. Lets it go. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Philadelphia leads by 17.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Havlicek, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
From downtown, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Irving, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. Lets a three fly. The offensive rebound. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on,
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games now.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. On offense, here are the Wizards. It's a three-point game. Beal the pass to Hayes. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan against Beal. Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. Lowry for three. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Arenas kicks to Hayes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Leonard. Great D that time from Beal.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Back to Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal to spots the ready shooter.
Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's DeRozan, and it's all evened up.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's DeRozan. It's blocked. Bosh kicks to Carter. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Carter drives in. That shot, no good. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hayes the pass to Enzo. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard on the wing. Lowry has the open look. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Monroe against Carter. Driving to the basket. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas is doubled. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Monroe left side. Pulls from the top of the key. Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailer. Pass to Bosch. Over Unseld. Bosch can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. Arenas missing again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. And it was from three-point range. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard. Here's Arenas. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Raptors with the lead. It's DeRozan with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Outside for Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Rebound by Monroe. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lowry from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Monroe. Outside Beal. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter outside. Looking to end the run. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Back to Arenas. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Washington leading now by 6. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside Arenas. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Carter kicks to Bosch. Lowry for 3. Connects from three-point range. Lowry's got 12.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Pass to Hayes. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 4. Carter with the screen. Bosch passes to Carter. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Lowry. And it's off from three-point range. Monroe outside. In the corner, it's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. 6 to shoot. And it's Hayes in the corner. Monroe up top. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Arenas against Lowry. The 3. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
It's stolen by Lowry. By himself. And the dunk by Lowry.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
For the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Lowry, good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. The Wizards working the ball around now. Unseld. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
On deep, Arenas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now a 3-point Washington lead. The 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
So it's Toronto now. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Arenas goes in. Nice D from Bosch.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Carter against Beal. A three from Leonard. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Arenas against DeRozan. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Monroe outside. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Lowry against Monroe.
2 minutes.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. And the shot goes in.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
The 17-footer. Arenas misses. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. A minute 20 left here in the 3rd quarter. He gets it in there. Unseld's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Hayes has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Up top, DeRozan, covered by Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. Leonard looking around. And Kawhi drives. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And another miss by Washington.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Monroe the pass to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Monroe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul.
Lowry with the ball. 22 points for him. DeRozan for 3. Got it up. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Raptors with the lead. And Carter has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Bosch kicks to Carter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arenas against Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Lowry. That one drops for him. Lowry's got 26 points.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Carter down low, outside Lowry. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Chris Bosch. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to one zone. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hayes the pass to Unzeld. Lowry from outside. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Bosch. 5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 1. Arenas passes to himself. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second foul.
Here's Arenas. To the wing on the left. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Beal. Over Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. 32 seconds left in the 4th. Leonard sends a screen for Carter. A putback. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington calls timeout. Now the Wizards with it. Here's Carter. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Carter dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter. Ooh, offline. Washington calls timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Got that one up quick. Arenas has got 30 points.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Poked away. It's stolen by Carter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in overtime.
We play just over a minute here in OT. And then Carter with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Beal's gone 6 or 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Lowry. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Carter outside. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Pocket 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Outside Lowry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Looking to get back on track here, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside, Beal. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. Outside Lowry. From downtown. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's Washington's ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the paint, and stolen by Leonard.
Yeah,
has turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
From deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Here's DeRozan. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Raptors making a switch here.
Tracy McGrady. Damon Stoudemire.
Knocks it loose. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Washington with possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. The three is up. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 6.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Stoudemire. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Hits a three-pointer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Beal, the pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Stoudemire. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Unseld with the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Washington basketball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Outside Carter from about 19. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal against Carter. Whoa!
Wow.
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's McGrady. Shots blocked. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. He shoots it. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. Throws it up high. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Bosch, the pass to Carter.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
And again, Toronto no good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Hayes against Leonard. Outside Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. Monroe with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1 spot. There's a screen. Outside Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket by himself. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal loves seeing him take over like this.
Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. Washington leading by 11. Launches it. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bosch. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Carter's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 11. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 13. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. Over to the left wing. Screen by Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 14 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Bosch gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Monroe from outside the arc. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Out to the right wing. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. On target from range. Hayes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Raptors trail by 16. Leonard right side. Pass to McGrady from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal with it. Give him 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Stoudemire. And again, Toronto, no good. It's intercepted. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Raptors trail by 18. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Monroe, beyond the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Arenas. He's got 18. Here's Hayes. It's deflected.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 16. Sinks the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Peterson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Here's Arenas. Goes back up. Peterson with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. Clock at 6. Tries the hook. Thrown back. And the Wizards on the break to stop the drought. Monroe with a bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wizards foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Wizards leading by 9. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Screen by Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 21. Oh, there's the alley. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Toronto shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Arenas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the 2nd. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Stoudemire. Over to the wing. Right wing. And he drives in. Pass to Bosch. Just 3 to shoot. Hook shot on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Peterson. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Peterson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 19-5. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Stoudemire. The 3 ball. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Washington. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1. Hayes for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
They double-team Beal. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, they get a hand on it. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Hayes. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 25 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Stoudemire. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading by 8. Here's Monroe. To the wing on the left. Here's Peterson. Second shot opportunity. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Arenas passes to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Arenas. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Takes a 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Stoudemire. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession for Toronto.
There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Arenas passes to Hayes. 3-pointer. Rebound Toronto.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Monroe grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal outside. There's the 3. Counted from distance. And Washington leads by 9.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Fires in the triple. Here's Arenas. Down low. Here's Unseld. Good. So it's Washington picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.